Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is November 14th, 2025, 7:55 a.m. Bright and early, almost 8 a.m. And we, of course, have the PNG tuber going on today. Didn't feel like turning on the camera. Plus, we're not even doing like too crazy of stories today. We're just doing agent stories, of course. The next ZZZ stream I plan to do is going to be 1.6, which of course introduces Vivian, Hugo, and their faction. And because we know Lycaon has some history with Hugo, we're going to do a Lycaon's agent story because I believe that goes into his history with them a little bit. We're also going to do the Harumasa story because I've heard that the Harumasa agent story is pretty damn good. Everyone was hyping it up back when he came out. Everyone was saying that Harumasa's agent story was their favorite agent story, and so definitely looking forward to that. We might also do Rina's. I'm not positive at the moment. We'll see how much time I got left as well, but Rina's is one of the old ones too. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anyone speak too highly of Rina's. I don't know what other agent stories are like really good because I haven't done like any of them. I don't think there's Triggers. It's going too fast. What's her name? The Lion Girl. Seeds. Lucia's. That's locked. I've done this one, I thought. I'm pretty sure I've done this one. Wait, have I not? No, I have. I finished this shit. Is this Nekomata's? Whose is this? Oh, that's a Feet Girl, right? Kaleda's? Here's Lycaon's. That's Rina's. That's what's her name. Bernice's we've done, and I was disappointed with it. Bernice's was not that good. I mean, it was cute and short, but like it didn't really do anything to like it just cemented her as an airhead. It was like a short and sweet story about her like winning a lottery ticket and spending it all on nitro fuel, and it happens multiple times. Shark Girl. Lighters we did. Lighters has probably been my favorite that we've done so far. Here's Harumasa's. We're gonna do that. Sandbees. So I have heard people have told me that Sandbees is necessary to get the full experience of the 1.6 story, which we're doing next ZZZ stream later this month. And so I am planning on doing this agent story before we do 1.6. So for anyone that was worried that I wouldn't get some context of Sandby's character, because I guess she's just introduced in the main story as Sandby with like no understanding of like why she's there as Sandby. And so I guess the agent story is supposed to go into that. And so we're going to do the agent story first and then go into the 1.6 main story next stream. We're going to do them back to back. That's the plan. And then Triggers. Okay, and then we're back at the start. Grace and Jufufu. Yeah, that's right. These were the two I was forgetting the names of. Jufufu and Grace, the Feet Girl. Yeah, that's hers, right? So yeah. Here we go. We also have later this stream, if we have time, we might do the end game modes because I knew I was going to be streaming ZZZ later this month, and so I haven't done Shiyu Defense or Deadly Assault just reset as well. So we might do these later. You guys can watch me struggle with Monato again. Yay. I'm probably not bringing him. I'm probably never bringing Monato to a boss that like he's not meant for ever again. That shit was rough last stream, but yeah, we'll probably just brute force it with the Jane Doe and Miyabi teams as I usually do. Coward? I am cowering. My ass is not doing that shit for 6 hours straight again. All right. So which one do you guys want to start off on? Should we do Lycons, or should we get Lycons out of the way? Harumasa's is the good one. We should probably end on the good one, right? No? We're doing Lycons, all right. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I love the art for these. I'm gonna try to get the I'm gonna try to see if anyone downloaded the assets of the art for these tapes. They've got to be out there somewhere. I'm pretty sure I found them for the last time we did Agent Stories for the thumbnail for the YouTube VOD, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get whichever Agent Stories we do, get these covers for the thumbnail. But yeah, let's hop into Lycons. There's an asset folder? Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember I found them somewhere, but fuck, we haven't streamed ZZZ Story in like a year. It's been a fucking fat minute. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Belle until you hear an unexpected message notification. Belle, I've received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is so cringy. Who sent this? Lycaon. Oh, it's from Lycaon? Wait, you mean the Lycaon that I know? We only know one Lycaon. Maybe his account got hacked and the hacker is taunting us. But it sounds like him, because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes, and he said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But the whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycaon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Highly likely. Absolutely not. It's very likely. I knew it! He's pretty good at hiding it, though. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycaon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycaon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Group chat? Lycaon takes out his phone and carefully reads through the chat history.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internot links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycaon sent us before was the title of an internot post.
What a relief. That's kind of disappointing.
For a moment, I thought Lycaon had a new hobby of some sort. The truth is less exciting than what I imagined.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope.
What is bro yapping about? No class tomorrow, you can stay? W.
Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Sounds kind of enigmatic. Sounds kind of wild.
Talk about purple prose. Belle, can you understand any of that?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycaon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets.
Surely he's not gonna miss one painting, Lycaon. Come on now.
Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow, and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
bruh.
Lycaon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
He is an old man.
Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxy.
We're getting paid. Never mind. I'm
As
in.
this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
You paying me in polychromes?
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging.
You didn't hesitate at all. How wise.
Nicole's rubbing off on me. What can I say?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Lycaon bows gracefully, as usual, and then leaves the video store. Wise, I don't think advertising is a crime. I don't think advertising a crime is something a normal thief would do before they're about to steal something. I guess they're an edgy teen after all. Are you saying it's a phantom thief? Ooh. You mean a thief who wears a trench coat and a hat, slinks down from the ceiling and steals from under everyone's noses? That kind of phantom thief? Now that is something I'd like to see. We had a whole event in FGO about a phantom thief. It was a pretty good event. But let's get ready to leave. We can't keep Lycaon waiting for too long. All right, here we go. Connect to the HDD. Haven't been in here for a fat minute. Thieves and Guardians. Auto Explore? You can access Auto Explore through the portal below? Chat, is this how they got rid of TV mode? Oh my god, let's fucking go. They got rid of TV mode. Cinema. Here you can check the current progress on Auto Explore. You can view rewards and after completing the commission here. After your first clear, you can use Auto Explore. Wait. When you have yet to clear it, use a prepaid power card to immediately obtain all rewards. Prepaid power card? Wait, what? Get me out of here! No! God damn it. You buy it at the new place? Oh my god. The 2.0 area?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Alright, I guess we're going, surely we go Hugo
Oh,
team.
how about
I can become.
take it?
Want to see the Reds? Time for another win.
I thought you're right. Only
Do you want? Man is. Please, as you wish.
Oh, hell yeah. Where's my bang boo? What are these load times on PS5? I swear it did not used to be this bad. Hey, who's that?
That person just now looked super suspicious.
Ethereal energy
It's most
detected
likely
ahead.
the thief. We should go after them. The smell
Ooh,
of
the music.
materials. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Shing!
Let the party begin. Come on.
Stay calm now.
Things are about to get violent. Badgers, scram before I get angry.
Executed. Yeah, I might honestly roll for, I don't know what Hugo's M1 does, but for those who don't know, Hugo's rerun was just announced this morning on the live stream. I might honestly go for his M1. I don't know. I gotta see what it does.
We should turn right,
But his playstyle is super fun.
I'll go by your decision.
I don't have a lot of attackers, but it's probably the most fun attacker I've played. I'm usually an anomaly simp just because Miyabi and Jane Doe are both anomaly, but Hugo's a lot of fun. I like his playstyle.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
Who's next? Freeze all evil!
Freeze all evil.
We're surrounded by ethereals, so it matters not. Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Polychromes. Only 10? Why are they being so stingy, chat?
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Stay calm now.
Flames fade, ashes remain. Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
Lilac? Who's this?
Huh. The thief is just a kid. Ugh.
Blech. Why is she scoffing? What's wrong, Lycaon?
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that... Well, this lady thief is my current employer.
What?
Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Bruh. Come on, Fairy. Can't make jokes. Fairy, I forbid you from making jokes.
Fairy, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me!
Hey, yo.
My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
What the fuck? I can't do settings in here. Is the music a little loud? Isn't that just still Lilac? I feel like this name is one really big, really messy mashup.
I feel like you just mashed up a bunch of random names.
You need only praise my name.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern.
Fucking Grandpa Lycon did his research.
However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
Oh my god. It's really not. I guess so.
I suppose you could say that. 8 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
All right. 80 polychromes. Now we're talking.
And whom might thou be?
This is Wise, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lampeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac.
What's Lucy's name? I love Lucy's full name too. That shit's like fucking 2 sentences long. What a long name.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic.
Oh, caught.
I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
I heard that slip up.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
Oh, caught. You admitted it.
So you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I gotta look it up now, Lucy. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? Lucy's full name is this. Luciana Oxesis Theodoro de Montefiore. It's a wild ass name.
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop! Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
No.
What is this organization you speak
I
of?
see. So she's a part of what's Mockingbird? Is that what, or Mockingjay, Mockingbird, something like that? The Vivian and Hugo's organization, because they're like crime syndicates, aren't they?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
This organization tests people by having them steal things?
The entrance test is to steal something? What sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird?
Hey,
the
there
most
it is.
famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though
Cinema.
their reputation is quite mixed. They once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. I remember when I think I got this exact description early on in ZZZ's lifetime because Lycaon's... This quest obviously came out pretty early on. And I remember a friend telling me that there was going to be a faction that came out later on that was like literally a Robin Hood faction where they like stole from the rich and gave to the poor. And I was like, bro, I was like, get me in there. That sounds like my shit. Fucking... Most of the factions in ZZZ are like either cops, military, or some kind of government organization. So that's why I really vibed with the Sons of Caledon, and then Mockingbird sounded like it was interesting, but I didn't hear too many people say that 1.6 and 1.7 story was really good, or at least like it didn't really sound like it made the rounds on the internet as much as the earlier chapters of ZZZ did. So I don't know what to expect in 1.6 and 1.7, but just the fact that this description of Mockingbird interested me, based on that alone, I'm interested to see how it goes. So, Mockingbird, an infamous thieves syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all of the wealthy elites in New Eridu. Interesting.
The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internaut.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself.
And if I'm not mistaken, Lycaon like used to be part of that organization too, and like the big like rivalry between Lycaon and what's his name, Hugo, is the fact that now Lycaon like literally works for the rich, and you can probably see why that would piss him off. So I'm excited to see that showdown. Like the rivalry between Lycaon and Hugo is like if Hugo's part of an organization that steals from the rich and gives to the poor, and his former friend and possibly lover, I don't know. I've seen quite a few pieces of fan art of Lycaon and Hugo. If they were like once really close and then Lycaon split off for reasons we don't know about yet. If Lycaon split off and then became a butler, like literally for the rich, you can see why that would piss off Hugo. So I'm interested to see that storyline.
And I am one of the chosen, Lempelush Asdabel Phantom High Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Oh, stream's dropping a bit. I don't know why. It's Red Barn right now. Let's hope it stabilizes in a moment.
Miss Lilac.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet, I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils.
Oh, she called you old.
As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycaon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to just leave her like this?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies.
Bro's got that old experience.
Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
You seem very interested in Mockingbird. Have you worked with Mockingbird before? Ooh.
Lycaon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
All right, Wise, head back to the video store. All right. Talk to Belle. Guess I could have just teleported there, but oh well. Belle! Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something wrong with that Mockingbird. There's definitely something up with Lilac. Yep, despite claims that Mockingbird are these phantom thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor, something still seems a little sus. It does seem sus that they asked Lilac to specifically steal from her own family, because like that'd be easier, and she's obviously being manipulated by them. You also think there's something up with Lilac, Wise? Makes sense. It feels like she's going to try something, but it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we just have to wait for Lycaon to get in touch. Take a break. Alright, part 2. A few days later, you meet up with Lycaon at the coffee shop in Lumina Square, as you agreed to earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I've conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Oh, I see. They're definitely up to something. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course. See you tomorrow. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at the Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Wise heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycaon in the crowd. He steps forward and stands on his tiptoes to pat Lycaon on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual.
Thank you.
I wanted to discuss with you that recently Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop?
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
So Lilac really is a comic book nerd.
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented, Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
The Phantom Thieves taught Lilac some bad habits? Maybe Lilac is in a rebellious phase.
Maybe Lilac is going through a rebellious phase.
I thought Miss Lilac's rebellion is already expressed through the way she speaks. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, Lumina Square is like a second home to me. Sure, I can be your proxy for Lumina Square.
Sure. I can be a proxy for Lumina Square, too. I've memorized the locations of all the stores there.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke.
Damn it, Lycaon.
Yes. There was something else I wish to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case?
Sure, I'm used to it. I play Fate.
I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
I ask of you, are you my master? Of course you can. Call me that as much as you like. I like it.
Sure. You can call me that as many times as you want.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin at the noodle shop.
Bro, are we flirting? Whoa, look at the line for the noodle shop. Holy moly. Oh, it's that one girl. Excited Diner? Oh, it's you, Wise. Are you free right now? I wanted to ask you about something. Well, sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queuing out the door. We've been so short-staffed to the shop recently, and part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides, making all the noodles, I have to serve at all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if... Or this is Lycaon. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. I can ask your diners for their preferences, give them some appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a table for your perusal. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just need you to be able to ask if he needs answers. Yeah, that's how we're gonna ask about the girl. If you say so, Wise, then I'll leave things with you. All right, let's do it. Hey, you. Oh, I think a white bowl is better. Wow, a Thyron attendant. He looks so suave. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. May I ask, what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like them hot and arrogant, and I'm also into furries and... Whoa! What? What the fuck? Hey, yo, bro. That's crazy. Where's the screenshot button? That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? What is a furry in the ZZZ world? I'm so confused. Don't they have fucking full-on, like, animal people? So what the fuck's a furry? Do they still have fursonas and fursuits and shit? There's no way, bro. Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request, a white bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you can suggest? White bowl, pumpkin soup noodles. White bowl, seafood noodles. Black bowl, mushroom noodles. Yo, go with the mushroom noodles. The black bowl is very spicy, right? Yeah, that's not what I want. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified that their main request is a white bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. seafood noodles. Or are you just passing this off as a sweet dish because it has sweet shrimps in it? Dude, I don't know what that other shit is. Pumpkin soup. Pumpkin is sweet? Not bad. That's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. Huh? I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? Lycaon, you have 6 feet! Demon! Go right ahead, it's free. The tail has a different price tag. Well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail is off limits. Insane. I will. This is the girl that's always doing the event, right? Like she's doing this event right now. She usually always does the battery events and some of the other events she runs for the store, right? I will never look at her the same way. Look at this crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches to the dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course it's got to be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least that they do here. If you want some, we've got it. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main requests: a black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend a dish for them. Black bowl cold noodles, black bowl mushroom, red chili chicken noodles. Not bad. These noodles look like it'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. Thank you, I guess. But I am rich. Ah, I don't suppose I have my meal on the house. I'm broke. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. How do you say her name? Sajal? She, in the early, I remember in the early days of ZZZ, her hair was, switching colors like every patch, wasn't it? Was that like Sial is how you say it? Was that like, canonically, like within the lore or story, like that she actually kept changing her, hair color? Because her hair color swapped like 3 different times. And I was like, is she actually dyeing her hair different? No? Okay, they were just doing that. I saw in the sprite, because like she was one of the people that could work at the store very early on, right? Before your companions could, before your agents could work at the store. And so I would always, every patch I would put her to work for the dailies, right? And she, her hair color kept changing. And I was like, what the fuck? Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. But I don't really have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried BBQ noodles? It's one of the most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good, but isn't fried BBQ a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy, and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Please tell me he eats the mushrooms. It's mushroom time, chat! So there's no problem there, but I just don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. That's not whatever That's not what whatever means. I thought you said you didn't have any special requests. It's quite alright. I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. Meaty, but not greasy, and not spicy. Please, could you suggest some dishes for them? Oh! It's mushrooms, chat! Chat, it's mushrooms! Did you guys see on the side of my model, by the way? On the, on my PNG tuber? There's a mushroom on the arm. Have you guys ever noticed that? There's a mushroom there. And guess what? When you know what's fascinating about mushrooms, chat? Is that mycelium? It's the fruiting body of mycelium, all right? Listen to this. Mushrooms, right? They're their own kingdom in general. Like, for the longest time, humans and, like, scientists thought that mushrooms and fungus was just like a type of plant. But in the 1960s, we actually found out that mushrooms do not photosynthesize the way plants do. That means turning the sun's rays into energy, right? Mushrooms, fungus, they don't do that shit. Instead, they consume other organic or dead or alive matter. They consume organic matter the same way we do for energy, right? That's why you find mold on the side of organic things like fruit or dead animals, things like that. They consume organic matter, right? And because we animals actually split off from fungus a long time ago, we actually have a closer DNA to mushrooms than we do plants. Like if you compare human DNA to mushroom DNA, not this again. If you compare human DNA to plant DNA, we actually have closer DNA to mushrooms than we do plants, right? And if you like took a bite out of a mushroom, you would say that it was meaty, not leafy, right? Like if you took a bite out of some lettuce and then you took a bite out of a mushroom, the mushroom's gonna feel meaty. That's why you can actually put like mushrooms in different types of dishes, and it gives it a meaty taste, right? And so when he asks right here, meaty but not greasy and not spicy, my first thought, mushrooms. We're giving him the mushroom, look at this. Chicken noodles, meat noodles, bone broth. Wait, there's no mushroom option? What do you mean? This is bullshit. I thought for sure we were getting the mushroom option. Green pepper chicken noodles, green pepper meat noodles, bone broth noodles. Wow, that sounds great. And the meat on those bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. This is bullshit. Yapped his ass off and no, dude, the other two people had mushroom options. And I'm fucking done, dude. Stream's over. That's bullshit. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests. It must be a real pain for you when you get a picky eater, right? Thank you for sharing your concerns. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. As expected of Lycaon, he's cool, calm, and collected. I've counted up all the orders and customers in line. Let's hurry up and give Chop Jr. the final table. That's it. You guys are moving fast. Let me see. This is a complete clear table with the prominent, easy-to-read items. You really are a gem of a worker. Oh, once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such capable attendants helping me out on daily operations on the job. Just think of all the customers he'll attract just by standing there. Was that last bit your point? Lycaon services cost top dollar. Your praise honors me, but surely you are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Go ahead and ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pin. Have you seen a little girl named Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Who? Sorry, my memory isn't the greatest, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she was always saying things that people find difficult to understand. I remember now, that girl who was always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into the store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice, and she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine, now that you mention it. What is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She had some minor issues recently, and I am duty-bound to keep her safe. So it's like that, then. Hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Wise? I'm Lycaon's friend. I'm Lycaon's master. Correct. Mr. Wise is my master. Ah, now I get it. Anyway, Thyron attendant, you are very capable if you're after any side gigs in the future. Please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you've gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycaon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she should not lack pocket money to spend. Unless, perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
What could that be? She's not going to try to buy that painting, is she?
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well.
Why would... Wait, it's her family's painting, though, isn't it?
Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycaon uses his hands to convey an impossibly large number. Excuse me, how much?
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth?
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she's doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
Lycaon is so responsible. Lycaon really is such a good person. Yeah.
Truly, you're such a conscientious attendant. Your employers are lucky they managed to hire you.
You flatter me. I do not believe I live up to your praise. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow.
And his Mockingbird, his fan cut in this dialogue or analogy he's using here is Mockingbird, his former family.
When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but...
Yeah, he was like adopted by Mockingbird, I bet.
I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they've told me.
Family can be full of warmth. Who told you that?
That sounds quite heavy. Who said that?
An old friend. No one worth mentioning.
Hugo? Question mark?
I'm sorry. It appears I've digressed. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help.
I'm so okay, I'm glad we're doing this because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too interested in this side quest, but we are getting bits and pieces of Lycaon's history, which is gonna make the actual 1.6 and 1.7 story a lot more interesting, I think.
Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I'm most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird.
We're gonna tail her.
If this were so, she may end up in danger. So, may I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Alright, talk to the mysterious person. Oh, I can't fucking fast travel in this mode? That sucks. Oh, never mind, this guy's just here. Hey you! Who's you? Suspicious vendor. Oh, this young gentleman here, interested in buying some jade. Stellar jade? We just got a new batch in. No thanks, I don't need it. I don't have any money. You've got to be kidding me. How could a young gentleman like you with a top-notch wolf thyron attendant not have any money? How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way of making friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about the famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. All right, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Ha! I never would have guessed a couple of decent-looking guys like yourselves were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? Lycaon says, that's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? What are you talking about? Huh? What's up with your master? Don't you understand the code word? Of course, master is just joking with you. Fine, fine. Got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fix, 20%, no discounts. No, we'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word, and your master has to give it to me too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? The artist himself. A thief? You! Wasn't the artist himself? Is this supposed to be fireproof? Very good. Correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Very good. You're correct. Tell me then, what do you want to know? It's about the painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that. Then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Ah, kids these days. Each richer than the last. That's precisely as I'd predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered gentleman here, with his innocent Bambi eyes, isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Ooh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Ooh. Lycaon frowns and pulls away awkwardly at the pulls you away awkwardly at the collar. Wait. Lycaon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Lovers to enemies, yeah. Yikes, judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways with some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I would have stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell me. I'll pay top Denny. You're talking too much. Ever heard of silence is golden? It's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. After talking to this suspicious merchant, you give Lycaon a wink. Lycaon instantly understands, and the two of us walk to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
Why do you know so much about these transactions? What exactly is your line of work?
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see. Nemesis. Spill the tea.
Lycaon's nemesis. Perhaps it's one of those creatures from old civilization films who happen to like a certain crimson liquid that get into fights with wolf people whenever they come across one another.
What? Wait, what does he mean by crimson liquid? What movie is he talking about? Like vampires versus Perhaps it's one of those creatures from old civilization films who happen to like a certain crimson liquid that get into fights with wolf people whenever they come across one another. Yeah, he's talking about vampires versus werewolves, isn't he? And that's like kind of what that's kind of, he kind of hit the nail on the head there with Hugo being like vampire themed and Lycaon being werewolf themed. That's funny.
I believe your imagination is running away with you. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
All right, I'll tell you off the hook for now. I want to know now.
You can't tell us anything? I kind of want to hear it now.
This nemesis and I, we once worked together. That is the reason I once had dealings with these intermediaries. Many of them are so cunning they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful and do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished with her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
Just take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. So, Mockingbird is a super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate? They can get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tots can stop them. Really? I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at the time was what was it again? The Limerica Hotel. That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycaon, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cram class, but I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. Nah, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's ancient, dude. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Oh, right. At the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant? I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends. She's solo all the time. I feel kind of sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. Lilac appears at the corner. Miss Lilac. Miss Lilac. That's enough! I don't want to hear it! Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless. I'm such a freak, so hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac runs off again. Lycaon and you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. Oh boy. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to this? Is it because I skipped out on one of my extra classes recently or dropped a rank on my monthly exam? They're always so fixated on these things. It's all they ever remember. Lilac runs off again. Lycaon and you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. Oh my god, again. You also think the other students are correct, right? A companion of justice? What a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Lilac runs off again. Fucking Lycaon and you glance at each other silently before chasing after her. Again? Why are you running? Having run alongside Lycaon for a long time, you're already out of breath. While Lycaon remains as composed as ever, you inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please, we have no ill intentions, and I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are a respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think taking lessons is necessary. I don't think we can expect Lycaon to understand such edgy speak.
Let's be real. Isn't it a little unfair to expect others to understand such over-the-top language? I mean, the only reason I get it is, 'cause I'm kinda special.
Nerd!
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Lilac leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame upon myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this?
Are you really going to do this? To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That is only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
Friendship.
The fish has taken the bait.
No. Fish? Where?
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
My guess is that it's not actually Mockingbird, because earlier in the dialogue with that one guy, the back alley guy, they mentioned in that conversation that Mockingbird is no longer like a active organization. So I guarantee you this is someone posing as them, because I thought it was weird earlier that they specifically asked the daughter of a rich family that she could join their organization but all she had to do was steal an item to like prove herself to their organization, and that item that they wanted her to steal was her own family's painting. I was like, yeah, that's kind of sus. I don't see, like, even a crime syndicate, I don't really see doing that. And so as soon as that guy mentioned earlier that Mockingbird is no longer an active organization, I was like, okay, there's something fishy going on here. This is like a scam. Like this is a scammer. I guarantee you. Like posing as Mockingbird.
Who Inzi has the best booty besides Jane Dogo?
Bernice probably. Am I able to change characters right now? How do I do that? How do I change characters, chat? I think I have to pause. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, I have to pause story to do it, I think. Whoa, Belle's room is open. It's never open usually. Belle, put some shit on your fucking shelf. It's fucking bare naked. Look at mine. I got a bunch of shit on my shelf. There's nothing on Belle's shelf. Bernice got nothing. Bernice I like specifically because of the skirt. Like this is what I was talking about, character designs. Like people, I don't think people like ZZZ players don't understand my my gripe with like the character design. It's not that I don't like fan service. I just want it to be classy fan service. You know what I mean? Like I want that. It's got to have a little spice in it, dude. If you just give one of the girls a big booty and skin tight leggings, no, I don't want that. I need to give it a little bit of a skirt with the long the knee high socks. That's the shit. That's what Bernice has. Jane Doe, I literally just love her character design. I love the rat thing going. Bernice embodies the bimbo look, and it is indeed great. There ain't nothing going on in that head. Thank you, I agree, and hi, Max. What's up, Yui? I definitely didn't expect things to turn out like this. I feel sorry for Lilac. Lilac is being really stubborn. Yeah, but I never thought Lycaon could come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for the message. Take a break, leave story. Oh, I'm leaving story. Wait, chat. Runway walk time. All right, gonna do part 3 in a moment. Look at all the polychromes I got. How do I change characters? Oh, it's up on the D-pad. Oh, I haven't even tried the other ones yet. All right, where's Bernice? Look at that shit, bro. That's got some spice to it, man. God, I love Bernice's character design. Yes, sir. I know I've talked about it before, but there's like a specific word for the little patch of skin in between her thigh highs, the thigh high socks, and the skirt. Forgot what that's called. I'm sick of the bodysuits. I want bouncy. The skirts are bouncy. They are indeed bouncy. Trying to ship packages to the US. Why are things such a mess here? Oof. Look at her tail and booty. Oh shit. Oh, she has like a little bell or a jingle. Listen to that. Listen to the little jingle. I like that. You can like barely see her little tail because of the cape. Her tail and booty. Why is she in her swimsuit, bro? I've been saying. My goat OC has a bell too, and it's just a must-have for goats, I guess. That's cute. What about Mana? Dude, he's so big. Goodness gracious. Tail and booty. Caca. Where's Jane? Jane. Oh my gosh, I could go on and on. Like, Jane is literally the reason I started playing ZZZ. I love her character design so much. The fucking boots with the little, like, that. I love the mouse, like, motif that they got going on, because, like, the ears under the hair is great. The colors. I love that, like, dark gray, black with the little stripes of red. I love how she has the jacket, and she takes off the jacket in the art. How do I see the full thing? Oh, I probably have to go to Mindscapes.
How about
I'll protect
I'm
the end?
Which alias should I use this time?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the jacket comes off in the full thing. Goodness gracious.
Wanna be my research subject?
And then the little hooks. The little hooks on her jacket too. She literally puts her hands up like a mouse or a rat. The little hands coming up are so cute. I love her character design. Shit's peak. A lot of gacha outfits for girls are kind of outlandish, and hers is like realistic yet fashionable. Exactly. Yeah. You get what I'm saying. FGO has like that. That's like there's two big reasons that there's a lot to complain about for FGO. The two big reasons that I like continue playing though are, one, the story is phenomenal, and then the character designs. Like they have such a diverse set of character designs as well that I really enjoy. Cinema. All right, let's get back to it. Which one's this? This one's locked? Props to Arcknights for their realistic outfits most of the time, at least. Hell yeah. Not long after Lycaon's invitation arrives, like he promised. It's so pretty, Lycaon. This view. It reminds me of you. Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we will have to face Mockingbird head on. It'll be alright. I'm not afraid of them. Lycaon will emerge victorious. Please, do not worry. I'm confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. Other business? I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. Yadhari would be so cunty with black pants. Yes. Master Proxy, everything is ready, and I am already in position near the target hollow. Awaiting your further instructions, Master Proxy. Be right there. Thank you. I'll be waiting for your arrival. Connect to the HDD system once you're ready. All right, here we go. Wait, what's this one called? Liars and Traitors. Ooh. Wait, recommended damage types, physical, ice, and ether. Ice? Say no more.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love.
Take your time. Want to see the red ready to roll out.
This weather's.
I'll protect this. We fight.
Do you want
Only the
good.
Please forgive
Men.
me for stealing the moonlight.
Hoyo needs to realize the appeal of women in suits. They kind of hit it here and there. I dig Kafka's character design, and then what's the girl in this game, Evelyn, as well. That's like the whole reason I rolled on Evelyn was because she reminded me of Saber in her suit in Fate Zero.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm here.
Say no more.
Thing is, Chinese like white hair so much, add on red eyes, and you're gonna be selling like hotcakes. Shit, I mean, I fall for that shit too. I'm not gonna lie. I dig white hair and red eyes.
At your service.
When it comes to character design, like the clothing is like such a big part of it though. Like I love characters that like have like, and like I said, like I don't have a problem with fan service. I just like it to be done in like a classy way, like make it fashionable, you know? I mean, look at your PNG tuber. What's wrong with my PNG tuber?
We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early?
Oh, you mean the white hair and red eyes? Wait, caught.
Indeed. As an attendant,
Shit.
the safety of my client is paramount.
What's your honor really worth? Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
God, fucking Hugo's so cool, man. I love his playstyle. Chat, what's his M1 do? Can I look right now? I don't think I can.
There it is. Gotcha.
I can? Wait, how?
Get him. Yeah.
Pause and then check Mindscape. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. Child of Hatred. When triggering the totalize effect in the Dark Abyss reverb state. I don't even know what that is. What is the Dark Abyss reverb state? The skill's crit rate is increased by an additional 12% and crit damage by 30%. And his M2, when his ultimate triggers a totalize, it will not end the enemy's stun state. What? Wait, that's crazy. Additionally, when totalize is triggered, the skill will ignore 15% of the enemy's defense. Wait, his M2 sounds crazy because you can ult and then skill and do back-to-back totalizes. You own the character, read his kit. Bro, reading is really hard, especially when it comes to gameplay. Yeah, the M2 sounds insane because you can get when a boss gets stunned. Do I pull for M2? I'm thinking about it. Wait a second. Dylan turns chain attacks into ultimates. Wait, what does that mean? Her ultimate like is a chain attack? Is that what you mean?
My pleasure.
Am I able to read their kit now? Skill info? Wait, this is crazy. I've literally never seen this fucking menu. I gotta build Hugo better too. I've built him a little bit, but like, look, crit rate is 80%. Crit damage is 122%. The crit rate seems all right. 80% is okay for rate, but the damage needs to be way higher. I mean, plus 70%. I don't know where that's coming from, but when she triggers a chain attack, the character you pick will use an ultimate. Oh, okay, without using decibels, so it's a free ultimate. Okay. Dial in lighter Hugo, perfect. What was his fucking... The Dark Abyss Reverb State. What the fuck is that? Basic attack? Dark Abyss Quartet? Is that just when he's doing ice damage? Wait, I'm so confused. Where's Dark Abyss Reverb? Dude, this is so much reading. Do I keep Lycaon for the Yowie or keep Lighter for the damage? It's gonna be really hard to take off the all men team. I ain't gonna lie, I really like the Lighter Lycaon Hugo.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Wait, I see. Treasure. Men. So you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really, really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going.
Yeah.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Gotcha! Prepare to kneel before me.
Kneeling!
Yeah.
The leader's right in front of you, Lilac.
In position. Evade, now.
Scram before I get angry.
Only for Master Proxy.
Oh! The Chosen One is reporting for duty. Ha ha ha, you're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the Chosen One. Great, can I be one of you now? Ha ha ha, of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then what would you expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the Chosen One, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. You think we'd have gone through all this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars. All of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy. Cutscene.
Lycaon! No way! You...
Oh, he said he would work for them. This was his plan all along or whatever to... Is that... The quest name is Liars and Betrayal, right? W.
Huh?
I love the cartoon animation.
Why can't you? We had a deal.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get in contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out that they had already looked into my background and knew that although I am currently working for Miss Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master. Am I not already your master?
Am I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You and Lycaon pick up the call from Mockingbird.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
Code name K? K, what a strange name.
K? That's a weird name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
I was gonna say, you sound a little like Lilac there.
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to fight. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
I'm in. Lycaon, what's your take on all this?
Of course, I'm in.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Codename K hangs up.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Lycaon, just what kind of identity did you give me?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Mr. Lycaon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycaon first.
As you command.
Hit any obstacles!
O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Defeated champion!
Wait a minute. What did Lycaon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycaon. Esquire Lycaon, it's time to showcase your real power.
She's getting even more edgy.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
Oh!
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You're gonna get it, Mockingbirdle.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That speech just now was amazing. I can't believe Lycaon went along with Lilac.
I didn't know you were capable of a speech like that, Lycaon. It's all because of Lilac, right?
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor, I have angered you to tears.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus.
Sus! Sussy!
But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
So long as you learn from this experience and be more vigilant in the future.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycaon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
Ah, that is indeed an issue. If needed, I can.
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves.
They're the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
Lycaon explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about the role-playing as a master and servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
All right. Is that it? Oh, talk to Belle. We're not done yet. A blue disc. What a great reward. Why, so much has happened today. I always knew Lycaon had a secret. I always feel like Lycaon had a dark past. Actually, that's what I was thinking too, and I've got a vague feeling about what it is. Me too. And we're probably guessing the same thing, but let's not think too much about it now. It's time to take a rest. Master Proxy, Miss Lilac said that she wished to express her thanks to both of you in person. I wonder if you are available today. Of course, we've got time. She's welcome. Anytime is fine. Marvelous. We'll be there soon. So much for our secret identity.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
You enjoy the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too? Impressive.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycaon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
Lilac bows to you and leaves.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed. Double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help.
Give me the
Without
polychromes!
you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
Fucking read that shit like a book, no? You knew from the beginning, didn't you?
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird.
Yes.
Thus, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How so? He used to be part of them wise. Come on, bro! Use your fucking brain cell.
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Deep.
Wait, so you mean to say?
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose.
Oh.
I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Hugo!
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There is no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycaon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Oh.
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycaon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
Hey, look at the The mockingbird on the chalkboard. Is that a little doodle of Lycaon too? But there's X's on them. I wonder what that means. There's like an X next to the crown and an X next to the... It looks like a dog. And then a check mark. Oh, is that what like names they were going for? Oh, maybe that's what it was. They were trying to come up with names. They were trying to... Maybe the crown was supposed to be one symbol. The wolf was supposed to be another symbol. And then they landed on mockingbird and it's got a check mark next to it. Okay, okay. Ding. Mockingbird.
It looks like I'm a step too late.
Oh, and this is him now, huh? Okay.
It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Oh, there it is. Cinema. Yeah, I'm excited for that. The reveal. That was cool. Wise, I think I've taken too much information today. I feel like I've gotten to know Lycaon better. Lycaon feels even more mysterious to me now. Yeah, I think so too. But since he was willing to share all of this with us, it proves Lycaon trusts us. Everything that happened must have been really draining, right? You should get some rest. Rest. Let's rest. What a CG. We've been feasting on that for 6 patches before he released. Yeah. That was cool. Where's the explanation point? Is it on Lycaon's? Why do I have an explanation point on one of these still? What? Is it because these are new? Oh, it is because these are new, huh? I think. There, now it's gone. 25 polychromes. How many polychromes we got, chat? 1,200? 50 pulls? Alright. Next one. Harumasa, chat. Y'all ready for Harumasa? Harumasa time. Harumasa time. Harumasa time. Not ready. Here it is. It's called A Name Written in Water. So a lot of people have told me that this is their favorite agent story. So I'm excited to find out what it is. We did watch his character trailers, I remember, after we finished his patch, and it seemed like he was it almost seemed like he was an ethereal. Like there was a lot of visualization of like him seeing himself as a monster and like even seeing himself as like an ethereal in the mirror. And so we're gonna see, and like he obviously has a lot of you can just see the visuals right there. There's a lot of stuff about like drugs and medication, and his if I'm not mistaken, his W engine is like literally a fucking like a thing of meds. And I remember back when he came out, everyone was, whenever they got his W engine, they were like, got his meds. This is your favorite one? All right, well, let's get into it and find out the mystery and history of Harumasa. One morning inside the HSO Section 6 office.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
Bro's trying to get out of work. Relatable.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
Fucking Miyabi.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Yes.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
Thank you, Sokaku.
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
This guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Okay, Sokaku, projecting much?
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh.
Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock on the door. However, there was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Wise, was it my imagination, or was there just a knock on the door just now? I heard it too. Who would only knock once, though? It can't be that they're too lazy to even knock a second time, right? Huh. For some reason, the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. We should probably go check on it, just in case.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Bro's so lazy he only knocked once. That's crazy. I knew it was you.
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way, this is about work? Since when did you become so passionate about your work?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily.
Huh. If he's actually after someone and this isn't just a cover for him trying to get us to help him out, I wonder if maybe the reason why he was interested when Yanagi piped up, this is just me trying to read the foreshadowing in the writing here. I wonder if him, showing interest as soon as Yanagi mentioned the drugs is maybe because he knows the person that created them, and maybe he did use them or did something with them a long time ago, and now he's like, maybe that's what the drug motif is with his character, is like he's either addicted to them or requires them to survive, and due to him hating that he lives like this now, maybe he wants to take revenge on that person that creates these drugs. Perhaps?
Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Sounds interesting. Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him.
Yeah, it's totally connected to his past, okay.
Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
HDD time. Bell. The source. Alright. Who do we use with Harumasa, chat?
How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
This is we fighting?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
You said what now? Any stunner?
Need something?
Ready and waiting.
Head maid Rena, at your service.
I have 2 guns, so...
Standing by.
Time for...
You want...
I can become... I'm here, so we're good. Ready to roll out.
I'm in a support.
This weather's perfect for a little
I'll protect.
How about...
Take
a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
W. Where's your trigger? I don't pull on them. What's their faction called? Trigger, my first introduction to Trigger actually like made me hate her character in what's her name's story? Obel Squad. What's the Soldier 11. In Soldier 11's story, Trigger shows up in there, and like my first introduction of her like made me not want to pull on her for sure. I mean, that was even before she was a character though. I did that quest like way back when I started, and even then I was not a fan of her character for like the little bit that she showed up in there.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug.
You don't know anything about Trigger? Well, let me just put it this way. There was like a small scene where like Soldier 11's like going against like a rebel squad, I think, like a group of rebels in the Hollow, and Trigger shows up and just like completely annihilates them, like just snipes all of them. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it kind of threw me off. I was like not expecting that in ZZZ at the time. Just completely eliminated the entire fucking group.
Over there.
All right.
What are your streaming plans for ZZZ at the moment? We're doing just the side stories. So today we're doing I wanted to do Harumasa's because everyone said it was their favorite. And so we're doing Harumasa's right now, obviously, because I've heard it was really good. And then I wanted to make sure we did Lycaon's because the next ZZZ stream is going to be 1.6, which I should be doing later this month at some point. I don't know when, maybe a week from now, next weekend or something. But the next stream is going to be 1.6. And because Lycaon's, I knew that Lycaon's agent story had dove into a little bit of his history with Mockingbird and Hugo, and so I wanted to make sure we did that before 1.6. But that's why we're doing agent stories this stream, and then next stream we'll actually do 1.6. I'll need to watch the VOD later. I don't think I streamed it because at the time I heard a lot of the early agent stories aren't that good. Like, I don't know if there's anyone in chat that can vouch for some of the other 1.0 to like 1.4, or this is a 1.4 agent story actually, like 1.1 to 1.0 to 1.3. If any of those agent stories are good, let me know. But I've heard most people say that they're like not really worth doing on stream. They're not like essential to the story or anything. They just give you like, they're just a little fun side content. But I never did the Soldier 11 one on stream. I did that off stream, as well as the 1.0 story. I never streamed 1.0 either because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like the game. But I really enjoyed the like the Cunning Hares 1.0 story. I didn't actually start streaming ZZZ until 1.1. Oh, you meant for this stream to go back on Lycaon's? Yeah, Lycaon's story was a little interesting, especially the ending. You get a little comic strip that shows young Hugo and young Lycaon. You're on the road, so you're spotty right now? Gotcha, okay. It's a shame this big guy's got to be out of commission, and the clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. Do you like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere, as if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I thought you already knew how. You really think highly of me then, as expected of my partner. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. Though that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's get moving. Fairy says, alert. A suspicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Wait, what? Am I reading all that?
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Target practice.
There it is.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
Chat, look who it is.
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
That's right. There's still a lot of shit about Seth's brother that like hasn't come up yet, but there've been small little hints about Seth's brother being like someone pretty shady but Seth still looked up to him and they were really close when they were little and then they grew apart when he got older. But surely that comes into the story at some point.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy, just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Harumasa dashes over Seth with incredible speed.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Harumasa picks up the syringe he confiscated from Seth and carefully examines it in the sunlight. Then, under the shocked gaze of the officers, he squeezes a few drops onto his palms before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude.
Look at Seth's face. Angry, what kind of cat is he? He's like a snow, something with an L.
If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a...
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6.
Lynx, yeah, that's what he is.
So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Man, this Zero Zone sure is Zenless, indeed. 2.4 looks hype. I haven't seen anything on it other than the, I'm not caught up on story, so I haven't seen it, but I know the character's coming out at least. Banyu and, Dialin?
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Go team! Huh? Don't use me as an excuse.
Come on. Using me as an excuse now?
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
Bro took the drugs.
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Bro's gonna morb!
The kid's turning into an ethereal!
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild.
Bro took the drugs.
Plus his core came out in seconds! That's impossible!
Not with the drugs.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks.
Yes.
If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy? Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Don't present a target.
Witness the magic of music.
Feeling fired up?
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. His core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Well, where'd this guy come from?
People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet.
That's what Harumasa has, huh?
Long time no see, Harumasa.
Oh!
How have you been these past years?
Is this the guy making the drugs?
Do you know each other?
Look at his smile.
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Seth and the officer step aside to start examining the evidence left by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Diligent. Hard-working.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. To make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed... Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Harumasa grabs the bamboo beside him and rushes towards the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. What were you guys talking about? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu.
Ever heard of the old saying, no secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
Huh.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
Who exactly is this Kirishima guy? Kirishima said you were close?
What's up with that Kirishima guy? You two clearly have history, but things felt kinda off.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell. That's a little surprising.
That's a little surprising. You don't usually dislike people so openly.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing?
That's your master, no way!
Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all.
That's why, this is exactly what I was saying with the foreshadowing early on in the quest when Yanagi mentioned the drugs, it piqued his interest because of this.
He was found guilty, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
What do you think of your master?
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I'll think about it.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please? Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Though I came mentally prepared, I knew dealing with the executive officer would get complicated. And Harumasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. I think so too. He probably has his reasons. Waka! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription for 23 months, almost 2 years. Absolutely diabolical. Waka, thank you so much. Appreciate you. If anyone else in chat would like to get access to ad-free viewing and access to cool emotes, you can subscribe for $6 a month or for free like Waka just did by linking your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. Again, Waka, thank you so much for the continued support. Appreciate ya. Bell says, you've got a point. Feels like he's purposely omitting things. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm so sleepy. Gotta hit the hay. Get some rest too, okay? Me. Alright. Part 1 done. Time for part 2. Been busy as hell working for my mom while she's on vacation the last 3 weeks, but she comes back tomorrow and I'm gonna do a VOD dive while I catch up on some video games. Hell yeah. W. Yo, right on time. This place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular too. Do you like hot pot? It's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you ask me out just so we can mooch off together? I was just kidding. This is about that commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are unusually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can rely on you. If possible, I'd like to be buried at sea. Huh? That escalated quickly. Oh, looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears, Harumasa's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people looking a little uneasy trail behind him. Sorry to keep you waiting, Harumasa. And this is my friend, Wise. He's interested in the sanatorium you're running. He's a big shot tycoon, runs a super successful business. If you impress him, he might just invest. Guys like him love donating to good causes. Huh? That's right. I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Oh, here, let me introduce...
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Cinema. Really? Harumasa is still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Harumasa's glorious past. According to him, Harumasa was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Harumasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards the master, but Harumasa skillfully changes the subject every time, until they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before he can finish, a familiar public security officer walks up to him.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima, but we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Lay gasp.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
Yes.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
We about to go snooping through this guy's sanatorium, aren't we? We're here. Mr. Harumasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Harumasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy! Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima's gonna get mad. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima never lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax, as long as you keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Hana, you... Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. Ah. Whoa! Chat! Who's that? Grandpa Goo! This is from that fucking... the end of the event. All right, I don't really know where this is going yet. Obviously, I don't know, maybe the guy's continuing the experience of the quote-unquote master on the kids who clearly have whatever disease, or maybe maybe not the exact one, but maybe a similar disease to what Harumasa has, and the fact that they're cooped up inside all the time, Harumasa pities them, so he's wanting to give them the experience to get outside for a bit. But simultaneously, I was also thinking he was trying to get information on what exactly he was doing with the kids. He's trying to experiment on them to find a cure, maybe, for what their master did. I don't know. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from the side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you? Yeah, of course. We've been here. Just slipped my mind for a second. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air feels fresher here. Oh, look over there. Seagulls. Where? I want to see too. What's so special about seagulls? Ah, why is it flying at me? Hahaha, it must have heard you talking trash about it. You spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kana's words seem to trigger something, as if all three of them became somber. At the same time, Harumasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious, but just as quickly his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. There's the guy looking for him that came to pick him up. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice, we've got so many people, how about we play a game, to pass the time? We're gonna run away. Let's play hide and seek, what do you say? Hide and seek, hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. So Wise and I will be the seekers, and the three of you just have to hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? You turn your backs together, you can faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Harumasa says, looks like you're a little confused. No, I get exactly what you're doing. Why the hide and seek all of a sudden? Did you see something just now? You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there, but he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us yet. You don't want to hand them over to the contact, do you? That's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me that he's turned over a new leaf, and to convince me to help him find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal, so I could talk to the kids alone, and see if I could get anything out of them. So you were the one who called PubSec. No shit. You teamed up with Seth? Nah, it was all legit. Anonymous tip-off and all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. And the charges I listed? All true. Stuff Kirishima has done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon at PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they come from. We'll need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we've got to deal with this troublesome contact. Harumasa pulls out his phone and starts fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably gonna spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. Is this really the kind of thing executive officers can do? You've got connections on both sides of the law now, huh? Come on, don't act like you don't already know. Besides, there is no absolute justice or evil in this world. All right then, let's find those kids. Ay. Aw, taking a picture of the seagull. Oh no, you found me! It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You hid really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Hehehe. Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a really good impression. Something like that. Ah, that guy sure likes to make things up. We did know each other as kids. but we've got nothing to do with each other anymore. He probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. That's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't, Wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl. Kana? Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other through a lot. I see, that explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues with her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be very dangerous. Then, what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more about what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like that case you just mentioned, Mr. Harumasa. I know illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please, help her. I understand. Don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. That's right. I'm not that good. What's he say? Don't sell yourself short. I believe in you. I'll leave it to you then. Yo, this dude ain't even hiding. So, you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Not yet. Why are you worried about her? No way, I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? How do you know? I mean, no, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two could be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be cute together? Totally. Haramasa's right. Looks away. Look at Wise's face. That's the look of someone who agrees that you two would be perfect together. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya was her friend of ours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. It sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without any warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close because of every meeting, every conversation. Could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Harumasa looked at Ryusuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as it filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing at fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So until our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Did Kana get lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I've got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Up on the lighthouse. There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't that area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. At times like this, you just have to trust me. Come on, let's head up to the lighthouse. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you, you know? They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Harumasa turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, with the brightest of lights sparkle in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes up with their aim. But I love it. It gives me the sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Harumasa's always gentle. Harumasa's definitely got a sharp tongue other times. Well, you have a point, but I've always been sharp-tongued with people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Wise is the best partner I could have asked for. After all, I'd be totally lost without him. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong, and you've got to keep going like they're selling some self-help course? It gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Even Shinya. I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Kana, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer, to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Alright, let me take the picture. Sure thing. Best to leave the photo taking to the pro. Free camera. What the hell, chat? Chuk chuk. Bro's face is covered. The photos you take are great as always, Wise. Wow, they look great. Let me see. Did the wind mess up my hair? I don't think so. It looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? Stop twisting Kana's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. Don't mention it. I like them too. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task left ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. Sea breeze, it's so refreshing. Exactly, I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I could stay here all day. You better not, you might catch a cold. Harumasa is so sweet and thoughtful, it's okay to have a day like this sometimes. Did you just call me oh, we called him a funny name. Harumasa. Oh my god. Harumasa Masa? Harumasa Masa? Kidding, come on, I've always been thoughtful, haven't I? By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you then. Another photo. Look at the fucking seagull. Harumasa Masa. That's the nickname his fans give him? Oh, okay. Tsubaki, over here. Hee say cheese. Whoa, I'm not ready yet. I see. The middleman outsourced this task to you. The bulky Bangbu. Ina! What, you don't have something against Bangbu, do you? We completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprise, that's all. Don't worry. Since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Harumasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. Are you talking to the Bangbu? The Bangbu did something. No, just to myself. Oh, were they the ones that took care of the guy? What the fuck? They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. Fucking assassin Bangbus, bro. You spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Tsubaki, let's go to the restroom. Ryusuke? You should come too. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Kana drags Tsubaki and Ryusuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You've really got a knack for intel gathering. You've really got a knack for sweet talking. You've really got a knack for interrogating. I am a Section 6 elite after all, but you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them, especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Treat it as if you spent time with your past self then. You've already become a capable adult. Ha! Now who's the sweet talker here, huh? Just then, Harumasa seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. It's Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check them out. Eavesdrop on the officer's conversation.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
Children!
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
Damn, bro. Tell him off, Seth.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer, but what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
Seth, you're in the wrong organization for the good heart you got, man.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that?
Get him, Seth!
No one deserves to be a sacrifice!
Wait. Sacrifice? Chat.
We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally. Not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Bro, if they wanted to do something really cool with Seth's character, they would literally, like, get him to, like, realize how fucked up the cops are and have him, get to a point where he fucking tears off the badge. That would be cinema. That would be dope. I would love that for a character arc for him. Seth, calm down. Harumasa, stay calm.
Easy now. Harumasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Gasp. Considering this quest did come out back during the season 1 finale, it does have a nice thematic tie to it with this whole sacrifice thing. Yeah.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive.
Ah, and the Agent Story. The Agent Story cover literally has Harumasa's art on there, and it's got a bunch of fucking wires hooked up to his spine. Catching on.
Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Not sure about what's going on, you walk away with Harumasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Harumasa was making fun of him? What was that all about? You're not mad, are you?
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up. The effects of this drug sound promising. The production is messed up.
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Harumasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end. Alright, so I guess my read on it is that because he said, what's his name? Harumasa mentioned that he had a good relationship with his master, right? So I'm sure his master was trying to make the drug in the most, like, ethical way possible, I guess, by taking care of the kids and teaching that, like you said, he taught them how to do the bow, or taught him archery, which is how Harumasa knows how to shoot a bow. Seemed like he had a pretty close relationship with Harumasa, but simultaneously he was using Harumasa to make his miracle drug, so Harumasa clearly has mixed feelings about that as well, I'm sure.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Everyone orders their drinks. An awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us.
Where's the oppression emote chat?
But Kirishima... he injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects, fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
No, that's why he like saved her. Hang on, where's I gotta make a new Nightbot command. What's that emote? Maximizing oppression. Alright, does that work? Hell yeah. Let's go report this right now.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
Is Harumasa gonna stop us because he has mixed feelings on it?
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least. I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
Goated.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
As the kids try to volunteer for each other, Harumasa stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You then notice Kirishima approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
The bang boos fucking put them into sleep.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
Yo!
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
You exchange looks with Harumasa, who ever so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Harumasa hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
Through the earpiece, Kirishima's threats continue, with the kids' shaky, suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Harumasa sets down the earpiece. This guy is pure evil. We have to stop him.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Bro needs his meds.
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa,
Oh.
Afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Oh, first thing I notice, his master has his yellow headband on. Look at that. And it seemed like he had some kind of good relationship with him. I don't know what happened. What if young Harumasa killed his master? Gasp, late gasp. Or maybe that fucking partner did, because it seemed like he had somewhat good memories of his master, but he clearly hates this other guy, right? What's his partner, or his like the guy that's abusing the kids now? Forgot his name. But that guy like grew up with him. Maybe the partner killed him.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband.
Cinema.
With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome.
No way! And what exactly is this? I know, so they're... I gotta look up exactly what the disease is. Ether aptitude regression syndrome. The person's body deteriorates while simultaneously giving them an enhanced ether aptitude. In the late stages, the body rapidly breaks down. Because it was confusing how they worded it. So they have resistance to ether, but event is slowly over time their body like they become an ethereal like very slowly, I guess. was kind of confused how it was explained, because simultaneously they have resistance to ether. Simultaneously, they have resistance to ether, but they're also, like, slowly becoming ethereal, like, over time, I think? They have high resistance, but it slowly regresses and goes into the negatives. Okay.
This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Will you turn into an ethereal too?
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow, are you?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
I've never abided by that law. I mean, don't say that about yourself. Hiroshima the bad guy here.
Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited, but they never came back.
Aw, they dumped him?
I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
I'm glad it doesn't bother you anymore, but I care.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too.
Not just for my master. Wait, did I miss something there? Wait, I thought the master was dead.
Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind.
I thought the master was dead. What? Did I completely... I guess that completely went over my head earlier. He's just gone because he's running away from the people that... The case that was opened against the illegal drugs, he probably went into hiding. Is that what it is? I totally thought that he would... I thought the master was dead.
But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too.
Down with the oppressors!
When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Where's Boot Hill? Didn't expect Harumasa to come... Didn't expect Harumasa to have a backstory like that. I always love Belle's commentary in between these fucking missions. She's always acting like she was there. So all of those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse? That seems to be the case. Who would have guessed? Why isn't he just honest about it? Honestly, it's not something that would immediately come to mind. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. But let's wait for his message. My headcanon is you tell her everything? Yeah, it kind of seems like that. Like you tell her, you went on the You went on the whole escapade and you're telling her about it when you get home. All right, part 3. All right, I wasn't really a fan of part 1. It was kind of a slow start, but part 2 is a little bit more interesting. Let's see how this all wraps up in part 3. And people were right. I remember people saying that this is a good side story to do, just for the simple fact that it gives world building, which it definitely does. Like the fact that they called the kids sacrifices kind of goes hand in hand to the main story, and how there's multiple sacrifices, right? Because I think Bringer was a sacrifice, and then so was the sacrifice that we found that Kaleda's dad was looking into or whatever, right, in the hollows, and then they like wanted the body, and we still never, there's maybe like my main complaint. I know it's a slow story that they're rolling out over time. Like season 1 had, or at least the 1.0 to 1.4 had so many more questions than answers. Like we got like fucking nothing out of that whole story. It felt like I just got more questions than answers, and we still don't know like anything about the sacrifices for the most part. But this side story is given a little bit more world building towards that, I guess. Yo, you're right on time. I've made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Don't worry, since I've accepted the mission, I'll see it through to the end. Just as I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Wise?
Hi, Mommy. I mean, Yanagi.
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
Huh? What he said?
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Fucking.
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters.
Motherfucker is setting up his own flags. He is, he's making amends in case he dies, I believe. He's expecting to die.
As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Sokaku truly the cookie monster? You leave HSO with Harumasa. You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Bro's about to go nuclear. Why can I... Wait, can I... Why... You can't teleport there. What is that shit? Oh, wait, are we... Noise was coming from my controller. What the fuck?
How about a little late night?
I'll this.
Want to see the red sign for another win? I can be.
The anticipate. I hear the stage calling my name.
Molly. Bow now 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 now. Bow now 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 now.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Can I get the other one?
All right.
Target practice.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Bro's dying.
Gotcha now.
How about some music?
Let me show you how it's done.
Full of openings.
It's just allergies.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Why even give me the dialogue option if you're gonna say both of them, Wise?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly?
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples.
Okay, I kind of see what's happening now. So he's using Kirishima as a... I guess Kirishima knew about this place. It was like the last known location of the Master, maybe. And Harumasa's going with him. I don't know. The story here's a little convoluted. I don't know why or what specific deal they made. But Harumasa is using Kirishima to figure out the last, like, what happened to his master. That's what's going on.
If my master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back.
What was that, do y'all remember in HSR, the, Natasha's brother that was doing, like, unethical experiments, too? What was he doing experiments for? Was that for the disease in the mines that was caused by the rock? I can't remember exactly what that was, but I remember this story reminds me of that. Something about being warm, I think. Oh, that's right. It would make it so they were immune to the cold. That's what it was. Yeah, you're right. This story kind of reminds me of that.
He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help.
Huh. So if the master, I thought the master was dead this whole time. If the master is still alive, I could see him actually being a big part in the story later on. Like this whole, like, you know how Lycaon's side quest eventually led to Mockingbird coming in a few patches later? I could see this one leading to, like, a future storyline where there's a guy doing, like, his master comes into the main story somehow, you know what I mean?
Please, fight with me until the very end.
If you insist, if anything goes wrong, we have to leave.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner.
He's been missing since the investigation, so no one knows? Yeah. We'll see. I kind of see it. Like, it seems like all the agent stories kind of led to something. Or I guess Bernice's. Dude, Bernice's was so disappointing. I guess Bernice's didn't, but, like, even Soldier 11, like, teased, like, a lot of the Obel Squad, right, that came in later. Lycaon's teased Mockingbird. Harumasa's could tease some stuff with this later on. I'm trying to think of, I haven't done too many agent stories. I guess Lighters didn't either. Lighters was just his back. Oh God, Lighters, I think still Lighters was my favorite so far, but I just have a soft spot for dudes that, I have such a soft spot for, not just dudes, but anyone that, like, wants to protect their found family and will, like, put their life on the line for that. I fucking love, I have such a soft spot for stories like that. Anby Zeros has also got some meat in it. Yeah, and we're definitely going to do that next ZZZ stream right before 1.6. Bernice's was just for fun, yeah. Fucking dorky.
Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 secretly.
Don't worry. I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Do y'all ever think... You know what would be a crazy storyline that crossed my mind the other day? What if, like, at some point, like, if ZZZ wanted to do something really fucking ballsy, well, like, not anytime soon, but, like, way down the line, like, years from now, if ZZZ is still going, what if they had a crazy moment where the twin, like, you know how you pick a twin, or not a twin, but a sibling, you're either, Wise or Bell? What if the one that you don't choose, like, ends up dying? And then, like, they still keep the voice actors and the characters because whichever one you choose keeps going in the story, but the other one is gone. That would be fucking crazy. There's just something, I saw both of them on screen and I wanted to mention that because I thought about that the other day. Great idea. 1.6 story patch and NB0 and Trigger agent quests are related. Yes, and that's exactly why I'm doing it. In IMO, they serve as a good thematic build up to it. Same as Harumasa's got introspection into the 1.4 finale. Yeah, with the fucking what is the sacrifice, right? Yeah, everyone was telling me that Sandby's story, like multiple people were telling me do Sandby's story right before 1.6 because Sandby's story, like I guess Sandby just appears in 1.6 like out of nowhere and you have no idea why it's like Opal Squad soldier Anby, right? You have no idea like why she appears, and so I guess her agent story gives context to it, but it's kind of weird how they split it up like that. I guess just to split up so the story chapter isn't like one big super long chunk. Split it up for playtime maybe.
Let my song move everyone.
Target practice.
Let me show you how it's done.
Thanks. This one's for you.
Damn, I didn't even get to use my fucking blade.
Honestly,
oh,
he's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice.
Really dig the approach ZZZ writers have got. Gets a bit lost when done out of order, but still quite rewarding when you connect them. Yeah, and I love that shit when it comes to. I mean, that's why I'm a fucking. That's why when I play HSR, I fucking read for fucking hours on end because I like when like the lore is. I don't know. I guess it depends on like how it's done because like there's definitely ways it can be done that's like annoying, but I definitely enjoyed like what's it called Bellabog and even Cienjo's method of like lore in the background that we were piecing together as we were playing. Love watching you for that. Hell yeah. Oh, there he is. Harumasa, you finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. I spent ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. Why not take a look? Maybe you'll have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Into the hollow portal. Ooh, it do be kind of rainy. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time, and some places are inaccessible. Look at that suspicious container. Knowing your master, there's definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. So it's all up to you now. Hurry up and figure something out. Harumasa doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area and then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old, and the writing on it is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right-hand corner. An unsigned letter. The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. In addition, there's a mysterious symbol. The arrow. What did Harumasa say that he had the arrow earlier? Fuck, I completely forgot. His trigger best waifu? On lock screen? Yeah, was it for his phone? Oh, and this is probably the lock screen for the fucking container too, huh? That's what it is. Harumasa, what are you looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Harumasa deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully tucks the piece of paper away, and then gives the Bang Boo in front of him a quick wink. Alright, let's dig into this and see if we can crack the puzzle he left us.
Tip: there is a special location sensor ahead.
Bro doesn't understand the Android lock screens. No, I get it. I just couldn't remember how the... I couldn't remember what he mentioned the arrow was for. Because I remember he said the arrow was on something. And that's probably for...
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Oh. Oh, and now we have to make the... Yeah, this is kind of weird. Oh, Kirishima doesn't understand lock screens. I got you.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research materials. Kirishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items, always looking for something specific. At the same time, Harumasa hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is... a letter?
The aged paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments... yeah, this is the same thing we just read. Only a couple words can be made out. Price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. Always hidden nearby. Apart from that, there's also that unique symbol, the key to this mystery. Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his finger upon the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now. Do you recognize the symbol?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note.
It was their code between them.
Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Kirishima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where did he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from a distance. The long, silent elevator slowly starts up. So it is connected to the elevator then. The elevator, does that mean... I get it, he must have hidden it, huh? I mean, I know another place we can reach with that elevator there. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Sounded like Raiden. Raiden from Mortal Kombat?
Full of opening.
Metal Gear Solid. Is there any loot over here? Loot? Going up on a Tuesday. Oh, there's loot. Hugo. Give me those polychromes. Only 5? Eh? Oh. Oh, chat, look who it is. Sharima.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Is that Master?
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Bro, there were glasses on the ground. Is that thing Master?
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses.
Bro morbed.
Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me.
Gasp.
Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you. Your precious master? He's over there growling right now.
Gasp, it is him!
You mean that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Bro, what?
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Why would he say all of that in front of a fucking Section 6 officer? Does he just not care? Is he gonna inject himself here or some shit?
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant.
Bro wants to be the creator? Bro, he's like, this is like literally like the saying, like, you're talking a lot of shit. You're talking a lot of shit for a guy that's within stabbing range. Like, why is he going mask off right now in front of Harumasa, who's got a fucking blade, bow, and arrow? Like, what the fuck?
That's why the power players turned to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research.
That's crazy. Bro, he's just a cartoon villain. What is happening?
You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable.
The power players. He mentioned that again. It's like the higher ups, obviously, but I hadn't heard that phrase before. Power players. He's got a god complex already, yeah. Bro wants to be the creator. Create. What does Bringer say? Creator something me?
Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you.
There it is. The master felt a little bit of pity for Harumasa. That's why he... I knew there was like a little gray area there because Harumasa seemed like he, even though his master was extracting the serum out of him, the spinal fluid, it seemed like Harumasa, like he obviously still had a good relationship with him, or somewhat good relationship with him. Creator, may you refine me,
He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
The power players.
You mean he...
The rich people outsourced Vice to him via greed? Wait, outsourced what? To who?
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Oh no!
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
Harumasa, can you just stab him already, bro?
We'll see about that.
He already went mask off. Just do it.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Bullshit, Harumasa. Cut off this motherfucker's head.
Wow. Target practice.
There it is.
What is this mole rat ethereal? Have I fought that thing before? What the fuck? What is that?
Yeah, I'm here.
By the time you clear out the ethereals, Kirishima has already vanished. God damn it, Harumasa. Motherfucker.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Let's go after him.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him?
What's happening with your body? Are you hiding something from me?
What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
Why aren't you telling me the truth?
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, like, they'll likely relapse. So I had them... Wait, what do you mean you had them use my spinal... Oh, like before the kids left, he gave them his spinal fluid? Is that what he means? So, like, the kids went back to the... If he was gonna put a tap on his neck? I'm confused on why he did that. If he was already calling, unless was him calling the Was him calling the raid on the place that the kids were located at? Is that not actually happening? I'm confused. Because this is only like a day later, right?
We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
He gave up his spinal fluid to make the deal, it sounds like. Okay, I think I get it. You need to go to the hospital now.
You need to go to the hospital now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Are you going to fight that ethereal?
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Harumasa looks back, smiles at you mischievously, like usual, his yellow headband fluttering in the wind, and then he grips his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
It's kind of, I do have to say, I like the writing for, Harumasa's character design was done like way before the writing for this quest was, and I do like how they put the headband was like a part of it. The headband used to be his master's, but for like, look at his character design. Like, they definitely had his character design done before the writing for this quest. And then the writers took his character design and made a cool story out of it. Oh shit, here we go.
Sing in the name of hope.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
What's your honor really worth? Make way for the undefeated champion! Let's off! Come on. Things are about to get violent.
This arrow will hunt you down.
True. This guy is too tough. Why don't we? No.
I detect
Let's hear the dialogue.
Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly
beat him.
declining.
Oh.
I have to. If this continues, he'll... Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... It's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Aw.
Break away in one hit. Be good.
Cutscene. Harumasa, no!
Are you okay? Is it your illness?
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see or hear me anymore.
Hey, give us back the key!
Who do you think you are?
He jumped in front of us.
Stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Whoa.
Wake up!
Whoa, lock the fuck in, chat. What's happening?
Where am I? Everyone.
Are they like connected in an ethereal realm?
Will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet!
Well, what was that? It's all for one! What the fuck?
unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
No way the headband's speaking, bro.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Music, cinema. Yo, it's Long's arrow! He truly is a Hunt character.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no! Stay with me!
That cutscene was sick. What was that ethereal realm? I want to know about that. Was that like some actual, like... That seemed like it could be some really important shit that comes up later.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
He hit the only one that mattered.
Got it. Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad?
This is when he was getting taken away by the higher-ups.
Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break.
I thought it was just a sick backdrop, but maybe it is something. Yeah, like maybe it was just like a mental realm that he was just seeing because he was like phasing in and out. But the fact that he was like slowly becoming an ethereal there, right, made me think it was some kind of weird, like he was like literally like, you know how they say when you're slowly dying, like you might see like some kind of death realm, or you're like in between life and death. You're in some kind of like state where you're in between the other side and reality. Like it kind of seemed like he was in that kind of state because he was like he was slowly turning into an ethereal there. So it almost seemed like it could have been some kind of weird ethereal space where your consciousness goes after you become an ethereal. That's what was going through my mind there, at least. Maybe that's what the ethereal sees? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Put a pin in that, chat.
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me.
Ooh. Why does this keep... I know we skipped like all the conversations in Yidhari's event quest the other day when we were doing the Lucia polls, the Lucio and Monato polls. I did the Yidhari event. We like skipped through it all to try to get the last copy of Monato to M6 him. While we were skipping through it, her parents were also working like with Tops, and they were like, Tops told us that like our experiments would lead to the greater good, but it turns out that they were just doing like really selfish, fucked up shit. It's like, yeah, no shit. It's like this is a reoccurring theme.
If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice.
He said what? We should topple top.
But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no one who offers salvation in exchange for
I skipped it.
I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right.
Sacrifice.
One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. Sacrifice is not so. Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
With Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The unconscious Harumasa is rushed to the hospital. Harumasa's state is dire and given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later in Section 6's office, the once sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Yay, Sokaku's sharing food?
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Hey, it's me.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest as he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. At Harumasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened to Kirishima?
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Harumasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the end of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so were the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Ooh, that's a bar. Do you forgive him? I don't think he deserves forgiveness. What is up to him? I could say I don't think he deserves forgiveness, but my feelings, I feel like, are irrelevant. It's up to him.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself.
What you are describing, my good friend, is the Tao.
There's always going to be evil, but there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly a phone rings. It's Harumasa's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
Lay gasp.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
It was the last one he made, though, and it was the secret.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
Aww.
We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Harumasa hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
So that drug was to cure you. No wonder that ethereal was guarding the drug.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Harumasa leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
All right, I promise.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Hey! Looks like none of my friends were late. How sweet of all of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. Who's that? Not me. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I've specially invited everyone to relax today. I've even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay, if we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training, with a sea fishing competition. Looks like Chief is going all out. Asaba, your health. Sorry for not telling you all about it earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave just yet. But, I do have a small request. I'd appreciate it if you could all stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you can treat me the same way as before, that'd be great. To me, you are the same as before. There is no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Harumasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sokaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out here and stay active. Right, Wise? Huh? Oh, yeah. Nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. The preparations will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Oh my gosh, I have to go through the whole thing again? I just wanted to see if there was any more dialogue. The port has such a good vibe thanks to this quest. Yeah, I dig it. Talk to the Bangbu boatman. This ship will set sail soon. Please prepare the board. If you would like a group photo, please take it here. Well, since you said so. Time for a group photo. Can I take a selfie? Oh, hell yeah. Look at Yanagi smiling. Dude, the fucking faces. All right, everyone say cheese. That's a good one. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually finds their rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course, it's Harumasa. With his usual mischievous smile, his golden pupils reflecting the vast sky and ocean, the wind blows gently lifting his headband like a long-delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with golden light. Agent story completed. Archived to the video archive. Nice. Well, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. The final cutscene was crazy. That definitely made that shit. Just FYI, if you haven't done them already, Harumasa's trust events and encounters are also awesome to wrap up his agent mission. Okay, yeah, I definitely haven't done those yet. We'll have to. Should we call it there, or should we do one more? What do y'all think? Are there any others that are like... I feel like the two we did were pretty significant to the story, like the main story. Because Lycaon's definitely had a lot to do with his backstory and, what's it called? His backstory and... Mockingbird? And, Harumasa's not only was a good character development for him, but it highlighted, like, some experiments that may be connected to the sacrifice. My man is avoiding Rena. Man. Well, does Rena's have, like, any big world building, or is it just, like, for her character? Only 1.6 agent missions come to mining, the rest aren't urgent? Okay. Yeah, I got work in, like, fucking 5 hours. I might call it there then. Or maybe we do, should we do the endgame mode? I did say we do the endgame mode. Shiyu defense. Ooh, physical resistance.
How about a little late night adventure?
I can become even stronger.
I feel like we use the fucking... It's Ether Week, right? Yeah, I think we'll be fine with Jane anyway. It's only stage 5.
Want some more? No escape. Hurts, don't it?
Time for a surprise!
Hit him where it hurts. Oops, here's a taste of the abyss.
That'll do it, donkey. That'll do.
There's no time to lose.
Good work, Chief.
My blade is out. You're done! Scatter! I see it. I'm unstoppable. Press the attack. It's over. Waste of time. I'm unstoppable. It's over. There's no time to lose. Wipe out. Sure, leave it to me. Great time. Hit him where it hurts. Cut. You're gonna pay. Stay away from me. Don't be mad. Time for a surprise.
Let's make this quick.
Get off my beach! Now! Off my beach! To the depths! Your luck's run out! Go, Kama!
Found your weakness.
What an eyesore. Don't want to mess with me! Not even close. Careful, don't get scared!
Watch your blind spots. Now, you're the prey.
Careful, don't get scared!
Hit him where it hurts. Oops, sorry.
Stage is mine.
My blade is already sheathed.
In pursuit.
Yep. I see it. It's over.
Scatter!
We press on.
Feel the power of art!
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
Press the attack. Mind and body.
My blade is already sheathed. I see it. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Team again? Damn it.
Got your back.
Not even close. Too much gunpowder.
The final act begins now. Oops, sorry.
Get the wicked off my beach! Now! Off my beach! You're gonna don't get scared now! Fire!
Hit him where it hurts. Oops, sorry.
Just give up.
Stage is mine.
I see it. Good work, Chief. It's over. Press forward. Surrender. There's no time to lose. Weakling. In pursuit.
Witness the magic of music.
I see it. I'm unstoppable.
Mind and body.
My blade is already sheathed. Press the attack, weakling. Surrender. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. Together, we'll compose a miracle. The cold is silent. Weak spot located.
A piece of the power of art.
No forgiveness. One strike will suffice.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
There's no time to lose.
Ooh. Weak to electric, but... Or weak, they're resistant to electric, but weak to ice. I think Monoto team time for that first one. Mamato.
I trust you. It's showtime.
Perfect chance. Here I come.
Hey!
An opening.
What?
Scorching wind. Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
To the Sea of Dreams you go.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Back already. Just what I like.
What? There's more to battle. And just glory! What?
Piece of cake. Slumber in the mist. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Not done yet. Watch and learn. No use.
Victory's mine! Take this!
Thomas, blast! You're just burnt. I'm going all in!
I trust Thanatos Stern!
Nowhere to run! Skip.
There's more to battle! And just glory! Victory's mine!
Blazing sky!
That was a little rough. I need to be. My Mamato needs to be better built too. I know his fucking crit rate, crit damage is far from
Good work, Chief.
optimal.
Here to assist. Scatter! Stage is mine. My blade, there's no time
What
to
the
lose.
fuck is this enemy? I don't think I fucked this.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? I've never fought this thing before.
In pursuit. Weakling. I see it.
What the fuck is happening?
Precious, such provocations don't go unanswered.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Resistance is futile.
Whoa, what the hell?
Supporting. In pursuit. Music is the rhythm of life. Shadowless blade.
We press on.
Weakling. Witness the magic of music.
A preemptive strike.
No forgiveness.
Mind and body.
That'll be some good damage.
Purging
Oh
slash.
shit. Not optimally using this shit.
Yeah. Press the attack.
Again?
Resistance.
Secure the perimeter.
Let my song move everywhere. There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. It's over.
Surrender.
You're done.
In pursuit.
I got an A anyway. Let's restart that shit. That first stage could have been so much better too.
Good work, Chief.
I see it.
In pursuit. Supporting.
No room for mercy. There's no time to lose.
My blade is already.
Surrender.
You're done. Scatter. I see it. My blade is already here.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I swear on my blade.
Good work,
It's
Chief.
over.
My turn.
There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable.
Bro, what the
Here to
fuck?
assist. It's over. Can I?
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Shadowless blade.
Feel the power of art.
One sprinkle suffice.
No forgiveness.
We press on. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Here comes. You're done. No room for mercy.
Press the attack.
Purging slash.
Damn, dude. The fact that it goes into a second phase, or second thing so fast is crazy. You actually got to kill it in that first stun, maybe.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
It's over.
Yep.
There's no time to lose. Press forward.
Yep.
You're done.
This boss was really made for the... Was this one weak to fire too? This one was really made for Mamato, I think, with how fast it attacks.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Weakling. I see it. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sharp. Victory. The only
It's very
option.
defense heavy. Yeah, maybe we restart and do the Monato team for this boss.
In pursuit.
Is it weak to fire? Did I see that right? Or both of them weak to fire?
Yep. There's no time to lose.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
My blade is already. Shadowless blade.
Let the melody move you.
One sprinkle suffice.
No forgiveness. Stay focused.
Weak spot located.
Weakling.
Yep. Good work, Chief.
Yeah, this is cooked. Because I think this one was resistant to ice, wasn't it? I think it was weak to electric. Resistant to ice. Time to pull out Yidhari. Do one pull for you. I'm guaranteed though, so I really don't want to do this. We're at full pity though. I'll do one pull for you. Oh no, don't pull. Don't do it. It's all right. We built pity successfully. Oh no, it's weak to ice. Resistant to electricity, but it is weak to fire. That one seems way better for Monato though. So we should have that team there. What team do we want to use for this? Oh, you know what? Actually, I already know.
This is the path. I'll protect you from. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Good.
Want to see the red scarf?
Bam, easy. Fire and ether. And then fire and ether. Was it fire and ice too? Let's try this team. So you got M1 Vivian. Ooh.
Let's off!
Countering.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Feel the power of art!
Full lockdown complete. Your journey ends with me.
Thank God that still hit, dude. Jesus.
Again.
Be gone!
There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Heads up.
Be gone!
Witness the magic of music.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete.
On them. Sing in the name of hope.
Full lockdown complete.
We're just getting started.
This is our chance.
Keep up the pressure.
Gotcha now.
I'll take point.
I'll save ya.
Countering. So.
There it is. I'm unstoppable! Go.
Lose yourself in the music.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete. Nothing slips through my defense. We got him. Neutralizing.
Gotcha now.
Heads up.
Final one.
My pleasure.
Lose yourself in the music.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete.
That motherfucker's tanky, dude.
I trust you. It's showtime. Station lightning strike!
Just watch!
A Thanatos Storm! Reaper Shockwave!
Slice and dice! I'll get
The brave fear nothing!
Take this!
Oh, I've been burn! I'm going all in!
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Perfect chance! Back off! No!
There's more to battle! And just glory!
Nowhere to run!
Bro, there's no way I'm gonna get this.
Take this.
What? He's like only at half. How do I do this? What was it weak to? It was resistant to electricity but weak to ice? We try Hugo maybe.
Scorching wind!
Victory is in sight!
Fall into the endless abyss!
I won't let it be for nothing!
The Miyabi team was definitely killing it. Definitely better. Maybe we try, like, Bernice.
You have my complete support.
Ooh, but both these teams want that. I guess we can do the Monoto team still. It was probably fine in the first boss. And then just put Bernice here.
I wish you a fabulous...
You have my... Looking for...
I'm at your disposal.
Standing by.
Broken up.
You want to test my...
Take your time. I'm listening.
The anticipation...
Want to see the... Please.
Tsukishu?
I shall...
Ready for...
Time for...
Hey!
I can become... I'm here. Want to see the...
Let's fire it up!
Should we try that maybe? Might be enough. I wish you could choose which side was first. That'd be nice. Because the meatball boss is not a problem. It's that new one.
Monotone, this stage is mine!
Perfect chance! Again! Get him! you
Pretty cool, huh?
nowhere to run. Watch and learn.
Victory's mine!
Take this!
Running away? Too late! Wanna go another round? I'm down.
There's more to battle! And just glory! Huh.
I'm here.
Like a shadow! Faithful companions! Heed my call! Slumber in the
Not done yet! Here I come. Skip.
Dream on!
No, you. Skip breakfast.
Victory's mine!
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
Oh, I've been burn. I'm going all in. Yeah. Skip. Back off.
All right, let's see how this team works.
Let my song move everyone. It's over. Look, isn't it pretty?
I'm unstoppable.
Here to assist. Scatter!
It's over.
More fire! This party is just getting started!
I see it. Purging slash.
Scatter! Then my turn!
We can.
Witness the magic of music.
No forgiveness.
Sing.
Fuck, I was trying to do the ult.
Shadowless blade.
Again, the flames follow my clothes.
We can.
Ready for a fiery feast?
There's no time to lose. Purging slash. Weakling.
Hey, there we go. We did it, chat. Bernice for the win. Bernice was actually the difference. That's crazy. Bernice still kicking in November of 2025. Absolutely diabolical. Bernice #1. Can I get a... We got a few Bernice emotes, I think. Oh my gosh, we have so many Bernice emotes. W. Thank you, Bernice, my queen. All right, chat. I think that is gonna have to do it for the stream, though. I still have what's it called to do? You know what? Why don't we do at least 2 stages of that? Maybe I won't do the 3rd stage. What do we got? I haven't even looked at Deadass. This just started. So we got this guy who's definitely the Mamato team. This guy who... Whoa, he's resistant to fire? Usually this guy's weak to fire, isn't he? Or is this not the one I'm thinking of? Is this the one with the missiles? I think you usually just use the Jane Doe team for that one. Electric, huh? Maybe we use the Miyabi team for this one. Alright, so this is the Rupture one. He's always had electric weakness? Okay, this isn't the one I'm thinking of then. This isn't the one with the missiles, right? I know he's my token Harumasa boss. Okay, because there's the one that has the missiles where you have to do the parry 3 times in a row after it does the missile attack to get an impaired status. That's the one I'm thinking of. That one I usually always use my Evelyn on. And so as soon as I saw enemy resistance fire, I was like, wait, what? All right, so Rupture. It's the Mamato team for this. Oh, it is that one? Maybe it's always been electric, but the fire resistance is new? I usually always use my lighter, like I use a mono fire team for that boss usually because it's I use Evelyn lighter Lucy, I think. I've like always used.
This stage is mine.
Holy shit.
Pretty, right?
My turn. Watch and learn. Perfect chance. Back off. Watch and learn.
No! God, that's so annoying.
The name of the night,
I mean, Mamato is M6. He's just not like super built properly. He's like alright, but the crit rate, crit damage could be a lot better. I think I have his other stats where they want to be.
Battle and just glory. The hunt begins. Victory is in sight.
I won't let it flash! Burn. I'm going all in! Back already. Just what I like. Back off. Watch and learn.
Pretty, right?
Not done yet. Here I come. No, you
Dude, that guy just do a taunt? What the fuck?
No.
Like a shadow. The name of the night, emissary.
The brave fear nothing.
Return to the Sea of Dreams.
Oh, cool guys, don't look at explosions. I didn't get the last damage there though with the ult. That probably wasn't 20k, was it? Nope. Damn. We can do that easy though. Run it back. This is easy for sure. I'm just gonna play a little better.
I trust you. You can rely on me sometimes. It's showtime!
Leave the rest to me. Skip. Skip. Perfect chance. Back off. No, you don't.
Yeah, we actually got
Victory's
the stun
mine.
before that now.
Blazing sky.
Fall into the endless abyss, drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
I'm going all in. Back already. Just what I like.
Halt! Not one step further!
Sacred lightning strike! Salahan strike! Yeah.
Nowhere to run. Back off. Skip.
The brave fear nothing.
Take this!
Oh, I've been...
I don't think I can wait!
Not done yet. Running away? Too late. Yeah. You're just as strong as I am, huh?
Come on!
Get! Back off! Watch and learn.
I won't budge!
Oh no.
Even one step!
Damn, that was close. Why is there not a restart button here on this screen? There should be one.
This stage is mine.
Here I come.
Let me help.
Oh, this is already a bad start.
I trust you. You can rely on me Pretty cool, huh?
Here I come.
Not even close!
Skip.
Not even close!
No. Watch and learn. Begging for mercy. Should have started with that.
I thought he was doing a charged attack, not the thingamabobber. I think we have to definitely get the stun before he goes into that.
Time to shine!
Slice and dice.
Not even close!
Skip.
The hunt begins! Come on, face me head on!
Flash! Not done yet. Running away? Too late! Back already. Just what I like.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Wanna play a game? Starlight shine, break the Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Great armor at my command.
Nowhere to run! Nowhere to run!
Victory's mine!
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
Oh, I've been...
Relax, leave it to the night emissary.
Her begging for mercy. Should have started with that! You're just as strong as I am, huh? Skip.
There's more to battle than just glory!
Damn, dude. Does he go? Let me see what the extra points are for too, because you get a fuck ton of points. I saw when you do his mechanic correctly during the hide and seek phase. After breaking the true form, successfully countering gives you, yeah. So you get fucking 5,000 points for that. Oh, up to a maximum, so it only happens once. When agent's attacks hit him. For each stack of wavering, the agent's sheer damage. Okay, so you just... Wait, does that mean you just want to stay on it? Assist, follow-up, or dodge counter. Okay, so you just want to stay on Monito and dodge, it sounds like, maybe? Let's try that.
Don't overdo it, Lucia. Here I come. An opening!
Halt! Not one step further!
Scorching wind! Not done yet. Burn! I'm going all in! Back already. Just what I like. Skip.
brave, fear nothing.
Time to end this!
Fall into the endless in the name of the Night Emissary!
Perfect chance!
Wow, I really didn't get his ult back.
No.
Yeah, this is not it, bro.
Not even close.
Pretty cool, huh?
Skip.
Victory's mine.
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
I won't let it pass. Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Back already. Just what I like.
In the name of the Night Emissary! This battlefield belongs to us!
Here I come.
Halt! Not one step further!
Back off! No! Nowhere to run!
Thanatos Storm! Salahan Strike!
Don't overdo it, Lucia.
Victory's mine.
Time to end this!
Fall into the endless abyss!
Oh, I've been waiting for this! Running away? Too late! Back off! I'll get Skip.
No, bro. God, we're so close. I think the counters or the dodge counters seem to be doing pretty good as Monato. Because it seemed normally because I got so used to last week when I was playing as Monato, I got so used to holding down his skill to do the counter attack, but it seems like they don't want you to do that for this week.
Don't overdo it, Lucia.
Watch and learn.
Man, this is a bad start.
Time to shine!
It's showtime!
Slice and dice! Here I come.
So slow! Hey! Hey, hey!
Scorching wind! An opening! Burn! I'm going all in! Back already? Just what I like.
There's more to battle! And just glory!
Thanatos Storm! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
No, you... Nowhere to run! Again!
Like a shadow! Now's our chance!
An opening! Scorching wind! Running away? Too late! No!
Thanatos Storm!
Not done yet!
Please hit me, dude. Bro, that's so annoying. I fucked up so bad at the end there, and I literally just needed him to hit me one more time and I would have got that. Oh, it was definitely on me, though. I was fucking up the combos there in the last fucking 20 seconds or so.
Die!
That's all you got!
Perfect chance. Running away? Too late! Wanna go another round? I'm down.
Halt! Not one step further!
Thanatos Dance! Starlight Shine break the dawn!
Scorching wind! An opening! Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah.
In the name of the night, emissary! Slumber in the
Not done yet.
There's more to battle! And just glory! Victory's mine!
Bro, we were so fucking close. What are we at? Oh my god, bro. Like, literally 300 points off. God damn it. I can taste it, Chad. I can taste the victory. Remember how I said at the beginning of this stream? There's no way we're doing another 6-hour Monato fucking... God. What happened, bro? God damn it. I literally said I wasn't going to do this stream. But when I can taste the victory, when I can taste it, I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
I trust you. If you can rely on me sometimes. This day
Perfect chance. Watch and learn.
Victory is in sight!
I won't let it Blast! Running away? Too late! Yeah! Back already. Just what I like.
Oh my god, I missed it. Are you fucking kidding me? That was such a good start too. Usually I have like 4K around the time he does that. I had 5K there.
I trust you, but you can rely on me sometimes. It's showtime!
Watch and learn. Perfect chance. No.
Faithful companions, keep my call! Great armor at my command!
Slice and dice. Skip. A weak spot.
Ether turn!
Come on, face me head on!
Burn. I'm going all in.
Together! I won't budge! Even one step!
Wanna play a game?
Slice and dice.
The brave fear nothing!
Time to end this.
Fall into the endless abyss!
Oh my god, we aren't getting this right. God, that was I was doing so well there. I don't know what happened towards the end there. It felt like I was anyway.
Ready!
Pretty cool, huh?
No.
Not even close!
Pretty, right?
Slice and dice.
The hunt begins!
Time to end this.
That's all you got! I won't budge! Even one step!
Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Great armor
Not done yet.
at my command!
This
Lightning strike!
Nowhere to run! Watch it!
Thanatos Storm!
An opening! Scorching wind! Running away? Too late!
This one's looking pretty good.
Step further!
Surely.
Like a shadow, drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Perfect chance!
There we go.
Slice and dice!
Reaper Shockwave!
An opening!
Hell yeah, chat. W? Alright, let's do this with Jane real quick. Ultimate damage after using EX special attack energy and adrenaline generation rate go up. Ether damage increases. Basic attack, dodge, counter, EX special attack, and dash attacks damage increases by 30% after triggering a perfect dodge or perfect assist increases all squad members' attack by 10%. Crit damage. Probably do that one for Jane. No anomaly buff, but surely Jane's pretty good with the dodges, right?
Your fate is sealed!
Once more.
I'll make it painless.
Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone. Come on! Don't be nervous! Careful, don't get scared!
Final judgment!
Oh my god, right when you were about to fucking... I'm gonna restart this because I should have used that Jane ult way earlier. I was waiting for the stun, but should really just be using these off rip.
don't it?
Please, watch closely. This weight is for you alone.
Careful, don't get scared! Come on! Don't be nervous!
Let's make this quick.
Out of my sight.
Don't wanna mess with me!
Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry.
Judgment, annihilation! Embrace refinement!
Stay away from me.
Judgment falls! Time for execution!
Your luck's run out! Go!
Please, watch closely. This weight is for you alone.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more? I'll make it painless.
Time for a surprise!
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Such a pain.
Now's my chance!
I still don't know how to play Vivian. She's really easy. She's like probably the best off-field DPS in the game because you literally just use her skill occasionally, and every time you proc anomaly, she does like a burst of what's it called? Ether damage. M6 Lighter gonna collect dust. Lighter's goated. He's probably the only stunner I actually use. I just don't know how to play ZZZ in general. No, Lighter's goated. I love... Some people don't like it, but I swear by Lighter. Alright, there we go. Do we try the middle one? This is the one I was going to use, I think me BB on. Can I get a me
I'll
BB
protect you
in
from any. Take a deep breath. This is the. My blade is ready. I'll protect your
Man.
Ready and waiting.
Looking. You have my complete support.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
The end.
Suka smile.
I shall fall.
Ready for.
Hey!
I can become. I'm here.
Good day.
Please,
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
Alright. I'm not going to go too hard on this if we can't get it. I'm just going to see how close we can get on first try, and then I'm going to call stream there probably. I've got fucking work in like 3 hours and I haven't slept. Good job, Max. Being responsible.
You're done!
Press the attack. It's over.
I see it.
Oh, it didn't do the fucking thing. Wasn't close enough.
Don't get hit.
You're done!
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hang on, this is already so scuffed. I usually do this shit with Evelyn, Light, or Lucy, mono fire team, but it's not weak to fire for fucking once, and that's annoying. To this day, I haven't cleared any ZZZ endgame Martian EMs. What? Excuse me? Get your ass in there.
In pursuit. My blade is already sheathed.
Surrender. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Let's lose yourself in the music.
A preemptive strike.
No forgiveness. Purging slash.
Press the attack. Such provocations don't go unanswered. They're coming too.
They're done.
Good work, Chief.
My blade is already sheathed. I see it. Scatter!
Reporting. Resistance is futile.
Scatter!
It's over. Weak spot located.
Let the melody move you. No forgiveness. On the moment, sing in the name of hope.
Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. We press on. My blade is...
Oh, we got 20k.
Mind and body.
Miyabi team stays unmatched. We had a whole minute left too, bro. What the fuck?
My turn. Surrender.
My blade is already sheathed.
You're done. We press on.
Let the melody move you. No forgiveness.
Give them no respite.
I see it.
I swear on my blade. In pursuit. Weakling. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Music is the rhythm of life.
My blade is a shadowless blade. We press on. Surrender.
Wowzers. You're so delayed, your data is fading away. I'm fading away. You're like losing connection. I have to look over for my dad and drive 6 hours straight soon. Oh boy, Jesus. I wish you luck on your endeavors. Long ass drives can be nice sometimes, as long as you get enough sleep. Make sure you get sleep. Long drives when you're tired, not cool. We're top 22% chat. Look at that. Cinema. All right. I actually was not planning on doing all of Deadly Assault today, but we got it done. All right. That is going to have to do it, though, chat. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Pretty good, Pretty good stream. Got the missions done I was wanting to do. I think the only thing we didn't do this stream that I wanted to do was Rena's agent story, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like it was more so just character development instead of actually stuff that had to do with world building and backstory for future stories, because that was the main reason I wanted to do Lycons, was because I knew it was going to introduce Mockingbird as a faction, and so that's why I wanted to do that one, because the next story we're literally going to be introduced to Mockingbird. And then the other reason was because of what? And then I did Harumasa's just because I heard Harumasa's was really good, but it was really good for world building. I guess it was cool to get him, to get more character development for him, for sure. I think some people are saying that Harumasa's agent story was really good because they enjoyed him as a character and liked the character building act of it. But I more so liked it for the world building aspect of it, because it sounds like a lot of that had to do with the sacrifices in general. So I have a question. Is Miyabi still the strongest or no? They are actively making content to counter Miyabi, but she is still very strong, for sure. I don't know if there's any single best unit. Like, she's definitely still up there.
This weather's perfect for a
asset. Eradicate all evil.
They're actively, just keep in mind that they're actively, like, trying to make content that counters Miyabi, so just keep that in mind. But she is still a very, very good character. She still carries my account in a lot of ways. My main teams that I main are my Jane Doe anomaly team, my Miyabi anomaly team, and then my Evelyn Austriao team with a lighter as a stunner. But the anomaly teams I swap out a lot of different characters depending on what the enemy is weak to. But the main anomaly units I use are Vivian as a sub DPS. If they're weak to ether, Bernice as a sub DPS if they're weak to fire, and then who's the other anomaly? Yanagi as a sub DPS if they're weak to electrics. But those are the three anomaly characters I use as sub DPSs, and then it's usually always the main TPS is either Miyabi or Jane Doe, and then the supports. This is an anomaly support they made, Yuzaha. And then for the Miyabi team, I usually rock
The anticipation
Astriao.
off stage is the perfect prelude.
Miyabi, they ruined my hopes with Cryo. Hoyo. They nerfed ice. Oh, is it in oh yeah, just in general, that because of the anti-Miyabi content, because you can't freeze or whatever. But my other ice unit that I use is Hugo.
I wish. Please forgive me.
And he doesn't really
stealing
care.
the moonlight.
Genshin and ZZZ. Oh, okay. The other ice DPS I use though is Hugo, and he doesn't really care if they're weak to ice or not, because the main way he gets damage is by totalizing, which is a cool mechanic where he transfers all of if they're stunned, he transfers that stun bar and how much stun timer is left into straight burst damage, which is cool. And so he doesn't really care, even though he's an ice DPS, he doesn't really care if they're freezable or not. I'm sure it helps him. Like, it's not like he doesn't want them to freeze, but it's not too impactful to his damage like it is to Miyabi, I don't think. But I'm also a dumbass that doesn't know too much about the game, so what do I know? I don't know who's good in ZZZ. ZZZ's meta, I think, is pretty open for the most part. Like, there's still a lot of 1.0 DPSs that work, and they did buff some of the older ones, too. I know Ellen and, who else? Ellen and Anby both got buffs, I think. And, so that makes me hopeful for the future that they're gonna buff more in the future. Is Fufu good still? Yes. She's probably one of the best stunners in the game still, because she's like an off-field stunner, and she's really good for the rupture teams as well, to my knowledge. But yeah, I gotta go. I got work in a few hours. I gotta get some sleep. But thanks for hanging, everybody. Love y'all. And if you're watching on YouTube, definitely leave a thumbs up. Let me know what you guys thought of the agent stories. or my dog shit gameplay at the end there. We got it. Hey, we got the end game done. That's all that matters. I'm definitely not a speedrunner or like a trying to get a top percentage score or whatever. I just want the fucking polychromes and I'm out. But thanks for watching, everybody. Love y'all. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a like, leave a comment down below. Really helps push the video out there into the algorithm, so I really appreciate it. But yeah, I will catch you all in the next video and ZZZ stream, where we will be continuing the main story and going into 1.6. Excited for that. Look forward to it, everybody. And yeah, I'll see you all then. Peace out. Bye-bye. Have a good one, everybody.